Appreciate it, bro. $85 streams. That's pretty damn impressive, bro. That's a lot of time. Boy is consistent. Oh, I see why Nala wants... Nala's so invested because I gave her some yesterday. That's what it is. Alright. So we're getting things rolling today with the personal storage in Daisy expansion mod. We're going to use it as a place to put your keys. We're going to use it as a place to put your keys when you transfer maps, because currently if you transfer with your keys, they get wiped, which is no fun. Let's take a look here. So I think first thing we'll do is open up the server, access it, and then I'll bring you guys in on the screen here. I've had quite a few people joining in over on the Deer Isle 6.0. We've had like 2 or 3 new people. So I guess the one friend is happy, so he's bringing his other friends over, which is fucking great. Okay, so I guess we'll start with Cherno just to make it easy on ourselves, stay organized. And we'll go into the settings here. Nala really wants a piece of this beef stroganoff. She's like, bruh, please, I'll do anything. Anything. Let's see, expansion, personal storage. Personal storage 1. So there's a place to like turn it on. That's the place that's the part I don't remember. Here it is right here. Enabled. Interesting. I think first we'll start with trying to just get it to appear. Interesting, so they're using the base classes, okay. Yeah, this should be interesting. So this box that we're adding, like, only the player should be able to access it. Trying to think of how to twist this up into a way that's going to work for us. I wonder if it's in here already. No, just the vehicles. I wonder. So I think the way this list works that I'm looking at right now, it's like showing me all the items that we'll be able to store and all the items we won't be able to store. It appears we might have to designate them. Just gonna get interesting. But worth the look. So... I guess we'll try and spawn this thing in and then see what we're working with here. Because I'm not the most familiar with it. Freaking for real, dude. What? Get your numbers up, C-Money. What the hell? We're gonna be toxic here and use comparison. I'm joking. I'm joking. She's like, what the hell? Here's the new personal storage settings. Very weird. I wonder which one I should use. Storage levels, excluded slots. Weird. I don't know what that all means. Let's pull up the wiki. The wiki. What you up to, C-Money? Okay, so personal storage configuration. Alright, so this is admissions. Okay. Okay, here's where it's positioned. So let's take care of that first. And get into the servers. So, let's go. Yeah, Steam's open, so let's just open DZSA. We will load into the server. Wonder who's in Chinaris right now. Here we go. Guess we're gonna find out if the transfer works smoothly or not. It should. It's been working pretty well since I went through it all. Beef stroganoff. I'm just finishing the noodles up because I have the munchies. The beef was really good though. We spent some good money on it. What are you eating? It's so good. Good fuel. Super ready to hang out with you guys today. It's gonna be a good day. Alright, there's the auto transfer. It's bringing us over to Namalsk now. So first thing we'll do is place the storage container in just the one first map, and then go from there. See how our changes mess with the items here. Oh, I'm still in C Money's house. Time to rob her. Time to rob C Money. Let's see what kind of good shit she got. Dude, she got some good shit. Shit. Where'd she get that garden lime from? Look what's still here, dude. It's still here. You had a lot, man. You're doing good. Look at this cool little setup. Every time someone comes in here, you're gonna be able to be like, who goes there? This is sick, dude. You're building a castle. Love it. Very cool. And it, like, only takes up one building, you know? It's perfect. Damn! Get on top of here, too. Practically matches in. Alright. Let's go up to Vorkuta. Yeah, somebody's in Cherno. Wonder who it is. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. The stars were right. This is the day. Calculating optimal construction sequence. Cheers, y'all. That shit's kind of creepy. Ouch. Woo! The splash. It's the splash. For real, bro? There we go. Alright. Let's put the chest right here. In fact, I think if I take a literal sea chest, I get some really accurate, perfect. Still won't let me place it? Bruh. Alright, that's fine. We're almost there. Okay, cool. There we go. It's almost straight. Nice and obvious, that's for sure. Alright. So let's take the coordinates from the sea chest. And we will use it in here. For the personal storage. Let's put it on the bottom here so it's fucking cut up my stuff here. Here we go. Let's get the orientation. So these chests, only the person that puts the items in the chest will be able to access the items that they put in. So for certain things, I think I can control anything you place in them, right? So this should just be for keys, and then we can decide whatever else we want to include. We'll call it key storage. Vehicle key storage. Car. Let's try this out. And then internal. That's good to go. Let's read about this real quick. So this is the file we just pulled through. Just like this. Yep. Does it have a required faction? Let's see. I should double check that. I don't want it to if it does. I need it nice and generic. Where the fuck was that? This is here. Okay. Okay, cool. We don't need a faction. Is global storage. I kind of want to make it global storage. But let's get to that later. For all I know, that's going to change stuff. Reputation can be 0. And it does not require a quest. Okay. Storage ID 1. All right. So the other thing we need to look at then is in profiles, expansion mod. Where is it? Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Is it settings, personal storage? Yeah. So this is personal storage new settings. I'm not sure if it's trying to reference this or not. We'll find out here in the next few minutes. Where's that other? You okay, Nala? She's eating her food. Here it is. Personal storage. .json. And then I think in settings here we have personal storage settings. Here. Talk about confusing. So I think this is what's controlling that. This must connect to the ID number we set. So if I remove, let's say, like ammo. This is a menu category. Containers, consumables, equipment. Shoes. So you need the base class names, which might... I wonder if I need them or if they're just using the base class to reference all the names. They're probably doing that for all the names. So that way you don't have to list every single color. Luckily, we're just doing this for keys. I guess we'll just try to do this out. We'll just try to do this real quick. So let's go down to cars. Car script. Boat script. Subcategory is cars. Okay, so what if we add, just for now, what's the file name? Are we still in game? We are. So here. Let's see if that player left since I said hi. She did. Some people don't want to play on servers where other people are on them, I guess. Car keys. Sorry, I completely brain farted there. So, all one word, expansion car keys. Wonder if it'll wipe it when you store it or not. It's a curious thing we're gonna have to test. So... expansion car keys. Alright, it all looks right. Let's test it out, I guess. So let me get rid of this sea chest. Log here. Alright. So we're logged. Now we're going to restart the server real quick. CF Tools is really nice. Just go boop, boop, stop. Even as a timer, and then you can force quit it. Start it up. And Wait. All right. Let's go into the lounge. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Should let us join any minute here. Okay, it didn't even appear. It's a great start. Wonder if it's like under here or something. Oh, there it is, right there. Just had to wait for it to load in. Alright, looks like I might have broke the file. Nope, it just needs time to load, Jim. Vehicles. Perfect. So this is how it works. This is very cool. Look at this. So personal storage system. I can make this one just for car keys, I'm pretty sure. So let's spawn in a car key. Try this first. Yeah, it's not seeing my car key. Damn. We just got a letter. Dude, I used to watch the shit out of that show. Wonder who it's from. Oh my god. Well, we got this to appear. But I need to get the car key to work now. I was like imagining this last night, so. We can make that a thing in the servers too. We just have to maybe lock it on a reputation thing or something. Let's see. Turn that fucking fire noise off. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna make a new category and try that. Is it car key or car keys? It matters. I'm gonna put car keys. I did. Yeah, I put keys. What a dumbass. Damn it. Let's try again. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's try it out. Alright. We'll leave that for now. I think I just about have this sorted. Good news all around. Wait for a minute here. Everything to load in. There, it's there. Cool. We fucking did it. Deposit. We deposited our car keys. So the next thing we need to do before I clear out the rest of the stuff in here, because the only thing we'll have come up is the car keys, is if I deposit them and then retrieve them, will it remember my car? So let's do this. Stupid Olga. I'll just do this one. We'll do us an Ada instead. Here the key. Alright. So first test. Hey, it remembers that it's my key. So this is going to be a good solution. So now all you have to do, you at least have a place to put your keys. This is great. All you have to do is, oh yeah.
Engage. 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 Engage.
This is a big quality of life improvement, you know? Now let's transfer maps.
Engage.
Let's transfer maps. Because it technically kills your character off. Takes a snapshot of everything in your inventory and all of your stuff. Jump over to regular deer aisle. Uh-oh. Very interesting. Let me look at that real quick. Oh shit, yeah. I think I just need to add that mod to Chinaris. The rest of them have it, I think. Yep. Well, that's no good. I'm glad we just discovered that. It's always something silly. Oh shit. Yeah, it looks like Namalsk and Sakal, need it. Interesting. Sorry, Chinaris and Namalsk. So, 84 mods. 85 mods. Okay, so just grab the share mod list. So the cool thing about this is we can grab the share code. Then we can bring it over here. import. And it's gonna basically, it's just a lazy way of matching with the mod order. With the load order. What did it do that for? Jesus. Let's go back. Let's try again. It got confused. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have been lazy. Now we're looking at this dumb shit. It's funny. I'm sure I can find an import code that will work. Let's see. Just have everything we want. No. This one does. It warned me. Well, we've got a little bit of a discrepancy here. So deer isle. What's it called? Let's check. Okay. Well, it's definitely not working the way it did the other day. That's unfortunate. Now I have to find a way to put it back. I know, it's fucking annoying. I hate it. It's just because it's hot. So I need the air on my face. Well, fuck. I don't know what I did. We were so close, then I screwed something up. Let's see here. What's up, Tarzan? How you doing, man? Just trying to clean up my mess over here. Hell yeah. Did you play the 6.0 or did you play the normal one on the Hive? Got a little bass going? Fuck yeah, man. Love to hear it. It's exciting. Fuck yeah. Super cool, bro. Forgive me, I'm a tad distracted. Just trying to get this all back up. I was trying to get all fancy and then I fuck something up. It's not like a big deal. I'm just like, man. Yeah, those things are creepy. I'll turn down how often they show up here today at some point. They just added them in. But yeah, they're fun, man. Like they give you a whole nother thing to have to build a fence for. It's kind of not it's kind of fun. They're not like overpowered either. Um if you run far enough away, they'll eventually get kind of gassed out and have to stop. Guess we're just gonna do a restart real quick. But yeah, that's fucking cool. Whereabouts did you set up? Don't worry, they're back in at Namalsk as well. See money. They're gonna be around. I promise you. She's like, I don't want to come across one of those. So, if you see one, just perch up on top of your base and start shooting it in the face with like a rifle. Just waiting for this thing to give me the go here. No, it's like an every hour. Should be every hour. Unless the settings changed. It's pretty chill. But if you're like logging on and off a lot, they'll probably show up a little more. Man. Problems do not decide to compound today. Here we go. They're not. They're not. We're good. We're chilling. Mad chilling. Alright. Let's see here. See if I can get this to get the main problem fixed now. I think I fixed it. So I just had to restart. This used to happen with Omega Manager a lot. That's why I'm so distracted, and I apologize. Tarzan, I'm glad you're here, man. I was just a little worried because it's not that I couldn't fix it. It was just that it was going to take more time than I wanted to spend trying to fix it. But Omega Manager used to get weird, and you'd have to restart the whole program to get it to do what you want. This being a same but different issue is also the case. But yeah, I think for the Wendigos, I'm gonna turn them down too. So they'll come up, but maybe only like once or twice, once and a half. You know, every reset, only one at a time too. There are horses out there as well. I think we're good. Sorry, I saw something. Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed it. Alright, let me finish fixing it. We're getting a key situation figured out for the map link setup. I think I just finalized that. You'll be able to go up to a crate and put your keys away. And we need to figure out like a sign or something to put with the crate for the keys. It's real like, look at me and press this. You'll regret it, you know? That's. Let's see. Alright, so we just won't do it the lazy way on the rest. Let's load up Cherno. Let's load this back up. Cool, this one's good. Almost midnight here. Gotta be fresh for tomorrow and build a flag. Hell yeah, man. Flag's a lot easier on our servers than it is in vanilla. So. You should be happy with it. Yeah, you just put the kit down and attach a flag to it. Yeah, it's so you don't have to do all the pickaxing and stuff. So I apologize. We did that. We did that at first too because we didn't know. And I'm working on getting people a better like new player experience. It's part of my notes right now. Just ironing out all the kinks, putting these personal storage bins is one of the things we've been meaning to do for at least just when people transfer maps, their keys wipe. So getting rid of all the dumb shit like that. All right, so let's giving you a safe place to put your keys. My friends were like burying their keys, and like God forbid, this is way safer than that. That's for sure. There will be zero anxiety about your keys now. I do need to finish testing and successfully transfer, but I have to fix this now. So just finding problems and fixing them as I go. I'll stick my key in a special place. That's how I read that. It's in a place of that place, in that place of that one place, behind that one place. I can't type. Did you take an edible at work, dude? I'm just fucking with you. It's that smelly smell that smells smelly. I know. I knew you were gonna say that. Gives me stuff to look for. Yeah, I can toggle that too, Tarzan. We're gonna start our first official season once the 1.29 update comes out. And we'll have hopefully all those kinds of settings decided for like that season. And then once a player base comes, we'll start taking votes on the overall what's what, Because I agree, like having people. The nice perk about the expansion flag system is it'll create a radius for you to build in, and then a perimeter that's twice as big as the radius, pushing other players away from building in your area. So, like, that's its true purpose. You're taking over a territory. They can't put a flag down X amount of meters around you. It's to be tested though, for sure. I need to retest a lot of this stuff because we've switched freaking servers so many times. And then get like our intent really like dug into, like how many meters do we want? Why? On which map? Because certain maps are real tight, like Hashima. So I don't know, just things like that. Um, I always, it's a big project, but as I dig in and learn expansion mod, it's got most of the tools we need to make still a very unique and like fun server. So I just gotta. I've been taking notes more the last couple days. Speaking of which, I need to pull them over here. So if you ever have suggestions or anything, just let me know and I'll write it down. We had a new person jump into the server you're playing on the other day, and he had some like solid suggestions that I did not think of. So Man, what is this one missing? Guess I could just try to join it. Well, this, I guess we'll just save ourselves time and fuck everything up again. Okay, seems to be working, I think. Gotta make sure all these mod lists match so people can transfer proper. Realize it was goofed up. Be right back. I meant to ask you, Tarzan. Did you kill the monster? All right, so let's go back into what we were doing originally. Now that I fixed that problem, I had to like detour. It sucked. Let's go into Chinaris. Let's go into expansion, personal storage. That's the location. Settings. I want to delete everything out of here except for my top category of keys. We can make as many of these containers as we want to. So, car keys, right? That'll be its only purpose. All the way to the bottom, delete the rest of the arrays. I believe we go there. Yep. So let's boot Cherno up one more time and see if this is all the way we want it to be. Make sure we can't like put random shit in there and stuff. Cherno, CF, restart. Then we'll jump around the servers too. Oh, you know what? I need to force quit and restart. Finally cooling off outside. I probably need to restart this launcher. Oh, what the heck? See what it does. Oh, right. Let's see where it tries to take us here. It's finally letting me transfer wherever the fuck I tried to go. Oh, fuck. I don't even remember. Well, we went to Deer Isle. Cool. Put one here soon, too. Back to Chinaris. Fucking Wendigo, bro. Staring at me on the loading screen. Yeah, it stays good. It's clutch. Yep. They stay good. It's still the master keys. After I transferred back. So that confirms that. So it's still gonna let me deposit all this. Okay. Shit. Shit. I'm not on the screen. 1 second. Um, I guess we'll just try to confirm here. Do a restart. Okay. We're just restarting. Again and 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 again. Excuse me. Guess this will confirm it. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, it still lets me put everything in. So I guess I have to, like, do some crazy shit to be able to do this the way I want. Just sucks. Trying to think. What a pain that will be. I can limit it to just one item, I guess. So if I go to Let's see. So I think if I just take some of these, this will at least help with the vanilla gear. You set it down to one item, because all you'll need to do is put your keys in. And these classes here, add into the excluded class names. I want to do a little homework on Notepad++. I bet you I could save myself so much time if I just knew how to use it better. I'll just run this through a formatter after I'm done. So basically just inverting the file. From like the top level. Welcome back, dude. I thought I was abandoned. Joking. How was the adventure? Is it? Hell yeah. Good. $47 out? Nice. It's finally cooling off over here. Is he? No fun. Wasn't he just sick? Or is he getting sick again? Yeah, true. This should take care of the lot of it at least. Where this main function of this is just going to be to put your keys in. If we want to enable this somewhere else, we can. But we'll have to figure out a sign or something too for every server. It's going to like stay. Luckily, expansion mod's maintained, so I'm not super worried about working on this mod. I know they're going to keep up with it. They've got a whole experimental version of their mods and shit that you can use on the new code base when it's like ready, you know? So that's kind of a good look. Alright, so we're almost done excluding everything. And then I just need something to point at this to be like... key storage. You know? If I want to change it to like a locker or something later, I think I can figure that out too. There's instructions somewhere in the wiki on how to use your own item. Yeah, like a medicine cabinet or something to put your keys in, yeah. And then only you will be able to access that. Almost there. Homie yesterday said something about my team in chat. He was talking like, you should get your team to do this, and I turned around. I was like, Francesca, where are we at with that coffee? Fuck. All right. JSON. Format. Alright, look how clean it is now. It's all pretty. Let's try it out. I'm like, whoa, who's in the server? It's fucking me. Get this guy out of here. Man, I went to a music festival last April. I gotta figure out something I want to do this April. That artist, he retired, so went and saw Tipper. Need to figure out something to do this year. Celebrate life. And shit. Ooh, eyes. I'm not stoned, you are. Hell yeah. That's dope. Mr. Carlos, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. It's good to see you. There is another. Give the old man a ride for his post-op meds, and get my kids. Hell yeah. Hope all of that goes smoothly, man. Cruise it. I'm doing good, bro. I need to eat something again soon, but other than that, I am working on a solution for the car key wipe. Not a solution, just a contingency. Because, like, people going off and having to bury their keys is a little bit crazy. So, I am digging through the personal storage system that's in expansion mod and seeing if I can make it where you can only store the car keys for the most part in there. I already confirmed that it doesn't wipe the keys after you store them. So it's just like a chest that'll sit in the safe zone, and when you access it, it'll say car keys. You can hit deposit, and then pick them up later, and only you can pick them up. So it's like perfect. Just gotta finish configuring it. So that's what we're doing right now. You went swimming? Hell yeah, dude. So when you go swimming, is it like full body, like or are you just cruising in the water, getting some arm movement, or I'm just curious, or are you like swimming? Do they like make you do stuff in there? I'm just curious. Swimming in general, like if you just do it for an extended period of time, it gets your whole body like activated. So my brain hurts. We almost got this template made though. I'm gonna try and go up with my little loadout and see if it lets me put anything in there or not. I get access to the pool at the leisure center. I'm supposed to spend an hour in it. Restart the game. Usually swim full body, then float, doggy paddle, and mix it up. Hell yeah, so you're like moving around in there. That's awesome, bro. I like it a lot. I like it. We've got a couple of new players over in the 6.0 server. We've got, from what I can tell, Kane's been on there like every morning, I think, from what I can tell. C-Money's in there. We've got Playtime, who's come back, I think for day 3 would be today. I haven't confirmed that he's in there, but there have been 2 people in the 6.0 server all day. Tarzan came into chat a little bit ago and said he's been playing around in there. The Wendigos have indeed scared the shit out of the new players. I seen a girl named Anne on our Chinara server. So shit's people are coming back at least. I could think if they found it before they researched it, you know, in the launcher. So it's been refavorited. So the people that are interested are finding their way back. So I'm really trying to, like, on my end of things, just clean shit up and enjoy the nature of DayZ. And then, you know, when the war comes, the war comes. But for now, focusing on like the lighting and all that kind of shit's been a really fun time for me. So just cooking it up. I think my next move today is going to be eating some food. This weed I have is kind of good, so I was like, I might get on again this morning, and I almost did. And then I got relaxed and I slept. And I set an alarm for like 8 or 9. I was like, all right, like 9 o'clock. All the homies will start waking up around like 10 o'clock my time. It'll be perfect. I fell asleep again, woke up at like 1. I was like, Jesus. Jesus. The random lighting switches. Does it, is the overcast value jumping, you think? Is that probably what it is, or? Because I can fix all that up if it's doing weird shit like that. Will it be where you're like running through the open field and suddenly it'll be like cloudy? Or how do you mean? Because I know how to fix that. Sometimes it just kind of sneaks in there. It'll just go dark and then back to normal. You're talking about in like the dark areas? Like where it's intended to be super super dark? Because the transition's a little more sudden. But that's basically how it's intended to be. You have to have like NVGs or a light. But if it's like yeah, I know if you're talking about like darkness, like when you're in underground, happens in random areas. Yeah, I don't know if I've experienced that. Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye out so I know what you're talking about. Wrap my head around it. Because I don't want to sit here and babble on thinking you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't fucking. Yeah, straight up. That'd be great. I like automatically want to be like, well, yeah, but I have no idea. No clue. Well, and the sun's on the east side of the moon, and I mean, when you're in space, which way is east? Was it happening a lot in Namalsk? Come on, computer. Finally working. I think. Yay. Okay. The couch goblins have followed me into the bedroom, now laying on the edge of my bed. They've taken over. That's nice, though. You know? That's nice. Okay, cool. So you can see here at least the work I did. I mean, I can still put the baseball bat in here. If you want to put your baseball bat in there instead, whatever. For the most part, I can't put anything I have except for the car keys now. In. And all I did was inverted it all, so. Exciting. It won't even let me put the plate carrier in. That's cool. I was worried about modded stuff. Alright, so that confirms it. The keys stay good before or after depositing, after transferring servers. And we've got all the exclusions working. I'm uncomfortable now. You know, just let them hang out for a minute and they'll scurry off soon enough, I'm sure. So let's yeah, but now I was vibing, dude. Take it edible. On the DL. Don't even tell me or anybody. Just, and then it'll all work out great. Alright. Yeah, I'm just saying. I want one. Did I not spell melee right? What the fuck? Hold on. Weapons, cars, explosives. I guess they all have their own base class. That's even more shit they'd have had to done, right? Food, meat, meds, veggies, equipment. Armbands, backpacks, belts. Boots and shoes, caps, coats and jackets, eyewear, ghillies, gloves, hats, helmets, masks, pants, shirts. Vehicles, cars, helis, boats, weapons. Attachments. Yeah, there's no like melee in there. I guess that's why I let you put them in there. It's whatever. If I want to really get crazy, I can do that later. I'm not worried about it. Alright. so we've made a useless box. You can store one item in, with the intent being your car keys. We fucking did it. Alright. Hell yeah, how'd it go? Yay! I guess we're just gonna carry these over now. Alright. Now we just need to place the boxes and we're done. Oh, you know, spending money I shouldn't be. Yeah, hold on to your emergency fund, man. It'll save you months of your life. Alright, let's see here. I get it, though. I'll spend the whole thing on weed. That's probably what I ended up doing. It's funny. I'm almost done restoring it. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we just need to transfer now. And place these crates out and about. This will be our modding project of the day. I was driving around last night, and this was kind of... This just popped in my head. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, got rid of the car. What's it saying here? Anything? Vehicle key storage. So some fuckhead comes over here and they're like, whoa, I can't. I can't put anything in here. It's, well, bruh. Alright. Let's do Livonia next. We got the bulk of the work done with that, configuring that one file. I carried over the changes to every server, so now we just need to place these things. Then it will be up and running. A sign won't hurt either, so people still know what the purpose of it is, but still, yeah. Alright, let's find a place. There's like no good place over here. We could start sticking it on the back of the boat here. That'd be kind of cool. Oh man, that'll be a pain in the dick to try to place. I'll just put it on top of this rock all fancy. Let's just pull out a sea chest. Oh, right.
Quick, choose a meal deal with McValue. The $5 McChicken meal deal. The
McDeal? I'm good. I don't want no McDeal. Alright. Jeez. Oh damn, that somehow spookily placed itself all nice. Not really. That's a nice suggestion from the universe, though. Let's try again here. Hey. Hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking. Just move over this way. That works. Kinda hard to miss. You're like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Got the positioning. McDonald's. Trying to get in on my stream. They're like, oh man, they make these guys hungry real quick. They'll come by McDonald's for sure. Alright, let's go to Livonia. Alright, here we go. Oh fuck. Alright, let's put this down here again. No, know what I do. Hold on. Alright, got it. Fuck you, McDonald's. I might go to McDonald's later. Sounds kinda good. I'm starting to turn into a fool. All right. All set. Cool. Let's restart this one. See how we're looking. Give it a second to load. You know, spending money that I shouldn't be. All right. It works. It works. Cool, dude. This is great. Alright, what mod do we do next? Or what what map do we do next? The Deer Isle. Let's see if I can't land it on the side of the boat or something, make it consistent like that. Shannara said I think it should be up. Because it'll be a new concept to the players that first spawn in there. Never fails. This will make us test out if we can transfer everywhere okay as well. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Alright. I put the key storage right here, honestly. Let's get us a new bin. Oh no. It fell down there. Fuck. We got a collection going on down here. It was working so good on the other map. Where even am I right now? Can you just place them? It's a safe zone, unfortunately. So that's why I'm being an idiot. Oh, okay, we're good. It's a safe zone. I added the safe zones a while ago, so this is kind of a temporary workaround while I get everything set up. And then I'm gonna make it look way better later. But yeah. Yeah, it doesn't let me place in the safe zone, unfortunately. I can pick it up, but I can't place. Alright. I wanted it closer to the edge, but that'll have to do. That's fine. We want it to be obvious anyways. I'll put them on like a table and make it really obvious what they are later. Alright. So let's go in here. And personal storage. No, actually, that is what it was. Fuck. Okay. Whoops. I always forget. Every time, dude. Every single time. Alright. That. Welcome in, Stack Up. How's your night going? This orientation good. Basically what I'm doing right now is just putting these chests here and attaching the personal storage thing to it so that when a player transfers the server, they have a place to put their keys, because MapLink likes to wipe your key. Alright, walk here. But specifically, we'll put vehicle key storage. That's all there is to it. And then while I'm at it, I might as well transfer this over. So take this. Let's bring it over into the experimental server. I'll bring the boat over too soon. Place. So it's not no, it won't be the typical personal storage. It's just for your keys, because we don't really use the personal storage system, and we need some way to work around the fact that it deletes all your shit. When you transfer servers, it will delete your keys like proxy to your car. So you'll like go from Chinaris, you'll park your car with your keys in your pocket, and then you'll go to the other server to Livonia, and you'll get there and you'll have no idea, right? You'll go on your whole adventure, then you get back and you go to open your car in Chinaris after you go back later, and you'll discover that your key no longer works for your car. So I'm making these things. I'm gonna put a sign that explains that really like simply, like please store your keys. They will wipe, you know, and it's just your storage, and so it'll be just for keys. And But technically, if you're running expansion mod, you can use this for all players, yes, if that's a question. Because for me, like, if you're trying to do personal storage on DayZ, just, like, build a base or build a door and, you know. Alright. Livonia. Missions. Enoch. Expansion. Personal storage. We already did this one. Yeah, we did this one. What am I thinking? The cold maps. That's what's next. So Namalsk. I honestly want to turn this fucking boat around in the mosque. But let's restart Deer Isle and like make sure that this is working. And then we'll transfer to Namalsk. Alright, we'll wait a second here. Alright, I'm just taking care of something real quick. We're gonna wait for this to load up. Here we go. Gonna work on a custom menu and shit after I get everything cleaned up. Custom music on the menu. There's our storage that we added. So you'll see if you hit deposit, the baseball bat comes up, but everything else doesn't. You can't deposit anything that's red. That's all my gear. That's all my body right now. My gun, everything. And you'll see anomalies, I can guarantee you. Here's our keys. There we go. Just call next. Alright, we're in Sakal. And we're soaking wet. I should do this quick before I get sick. I'll probably put this one on the boat like the other thing. Oh, we'll get it, we'll get it. It's gonna take forever, but we're gonna get it. Let's see here. Son of a bitch. Let's try it. Let's try it right here. Getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh, I thought I had it. Hey, there we go. Fuck yeah, it looks awesome. Almost completely centered too. Cool. Alright. See how the back looks. Hey, thanks, motherfucker. Thanks, motherfucker. Welcome in, buddy. Alright. Let's go to Sakal. What's up, Carlos? We're just placing these chests, man. We're having success. Sakal. Expansion, personal storage. Third person invisible. It's because of the safe zone, yeah. Does it work in third person invisible when you're using admin tools? Cause yeah, I can't place it like normal. I have to drop it. I've got Namalsk and Altaria left. Yeah, I added the safe zone like a while ago. If I was doing this all fresh, I'd of course wait and do this first. Oh shit, I forgot the orientation. That's important. Let's see here. Orientation. I might go get some food and then, yeah. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna like either run around on Namalsk or run around in 6.0, Deer Owl 6.0 for a little bit once I get this done. Because I want to play some game. Personal storage. Let's do vehicle key storage. All right, now we will jump to the last map. Let's delete this. But dude, invisible fucking third person placement? That sounds like a treat. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, damn, you can see everything. Yeah. Oh yeah, I expect it to be ridiculously long. My mindset's just working on the server too. People are jumping in there to check it out, so that's kind of cool. Let's see. I think I got most of it sorted though. Added a couple cars and shit. I'm definitely down for Namalsk. Just let me know when you're in there cooking and all. I'll jump in. No, yeah, focus on what you want too, man. I'll be hopping between 6.0 and the Namalsk, but I want to push the Namalsk forward because I think right where we're at is where it stops getting like boring. You know, we can actually start getting a little more active with stuff, and I like the contrast. Because I want to work on snow loadouts and stuff for the mosque, and then work on like more you know different balanced like low, mid, and high tier survivor looking summer loadouts. And I think the like more meticulous we are with that, the better it'll come out, obviously. So. Storage. Let's do Namalsk finally. I fucking hate how the boat is put. Okay, wanna load up Daisy Editor and do this real quick. Oh, let's see. Bastards. Come on. All right. See if this works. So I need. There it is. Builder boat small. Alright, so we're loaded into Daisy Editor. Go to Namalsk. Need to go to boat. Builder boat small. That's what we need here. So let's go. Carlos, you could build a whole town with this, by the way. Just then send me the file. See if we can place this better this time. I'm gonna put like some wood or something there, yeah. Looks realistic, at least. They needed turn around. Alright, now we just go here. To Daisy. Editor. Namalsk boat. grab these coordinates right here. And then we take it into here. And we replace them. That's all there is to it. So we already did the rest of the work. Now we can focus in on placing the chest. But yeah, if you work on stuff, man, Daisy Editor's the shit. It's a great software. It's free. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the lounge real quick. And let's go back into the server. Let's see. We were in Namalsk, so it looks like it's started back up. Oh no, I gotta restart it completely. My bad. There we go. I want to figure out how to set up these info panels that a lot of these servers have. Very cool. Here we go. This happens sometimes. I'll just exit and re-enter. We should be good. Okay, let's see. That's good. All right, let's do this. Definitely going to get some food here in a second once I can transfer over. All right. These days always are freaking brutal. I'm super excited to play the game though. I'm gonna eat and get rid of this little headache I have, and then we're gonna freaking crack out on some DayZ. Okay, it's trying to transfer me. Let's see if it works this time. Hey, there we go. Sometimes it counts down and still doesn't want to work, so we will see. Hell yeah. And it's turned around. Alright, so we'll put the freaking chest back here. Alright. Fair enough. Take these coordinates and we will bring them to that file we were working in Namalsk. Missions, Namalsk, expansion, personal storage. And then just gotta put in these coordinates. Let me show you what I'm doing. There we go. Do a quick restart on the Namalsk and then check our work. Let's get rid of this chest. Took longer than I wanted, but it works out, so. Hey, Mark, good to see you, buddy. About to take a quick food break. My head's kind of hurting. And then we're going to come back and actually play the game. But, hey, you were a victim to this, bro. The whole, that it was Thanksgiving Day and you were like heading back from Livonia over to Cherno and your helicopter key got wiped or something like that like happened, or your key wasn't underground still. I just made chests that their only purpose is to like give you a personal storage chest that no one else can access, but everybody can access the same chest, you know. It's just like a personal menu and you can put your keys in there. It's right by the boat, so every time you go to transfer, if you have a car in the mix, you don't have to do sketchy shit like bury your keys anymore. There's that brain baby I had last night because I like learned about how the personal storage system worked by accident the other day, like a month ago, and So I was driving around last night trying to keep my head in like a productive frame of working on the server, you know? And my brain started going into all that and I was like, "Oh, let's do that. That's a good idea actually." To the point where I like wanted to go home and try it out, but I passed out. So I made today's stream about that so that hopefully you guys can have a better like experience, because when I think about how much work goes into getting your vehicles and stuff, that would just blow. If you park, it's immune to damage um over there. So anyways, thanks buddy. How's your day going? That's what I've been doing like since I started stream. Dabbing, hell yeah, I miss dabs, man. Oh, I can't wait to take a dab and get roasted. Yeah, let me know. We can transfer your car and all that, Mark, whenever. No rush. I know you're playing other games right now, but I have not forgotten. Here it is. Just gotta wait a second. Why isn't it working? No. This is working. What did I do wrong? Well, the chest is there. Maybe the file's broken. Let's see. Storage settings. I don't know if I carried it over or not. Oh. It's because the faction. Look at that. It has a thing already in here. Alright, it had a template in here already. I gotta fix it up. So. Oops. Oh my god, I can't spell all of a sudden. My typing ability is slowly leaving me. Alright, no faction, no reputation needed. Should be good. Just gotta hop on and actually do it. I get it, bro. Yeah. You were in such a nice little spot, just base building on your own and shit. And then got sucked into Altaria, and now you have this mountain of loot. I can only imagine how you're feeling. Fuck! It is, man. It's fun. Cruising on your own. Alright, let's see. Start that bad boy back up. But yeah, that should really help out. I'll try and make a sign or something here soon for the transfer so it's more obvious, like, put your keys up, because people aren't gonna know and still get fucked. But this is at least somewhere you could put them that's like secure for you, no matter what. Alright. Let's wait a second. While we wait. Turn this on. Fucking headaches frying me out. Okay. Check my work so I can eat in peace. Alright, slowly connecting me here. Okay. Come on. Why? Why? Why does it have to do this to me? I guess there's something else I gotta sort out somewhere for this one to work. The rest of them work on all the other maps. This one wants to be a pain in the dick. I guess since it has a template, it's probably like switched on or off or something. Let's see here. least we can compare and contrast. So I'm glad your new Skyrim list is going good. Yeah, inevitably, right? Hopefully they haven't been too crazy. Where the fuck is it? Hmm. Huzzah! I've done it. I fucking did it. Now I can eat in peace. She's done. So you can't put these things in. But a couple things you can sneak in there. You can only store one thing at a time. It's intended for your keys. So I already checked all the obvious things. Might as well leave this guy here. But yeah, I checked all the obvious things. Like if you transfer with your keys stored, will they persist? If I store them and then take the keys out, will it still work? And all that works great. So stoked. Brain baby has been had. I'm gonna my brain hurts because it's been given birth, so I'm gonna take a break and go and relax for a minute. I'll be back, guys. Hello there. Typo. Welcome in, buddy. RJ. I hope you enjoyed the Avowed. That was a fun game. I didn't beat it, but it was fun. Let's get my headphones in. All right. I'm ready to play some DayZ. Alright, we got some shit done. Let's play for a little bit. Let's smoke a bowl too. I think my character is like soaking wet, so we'll need something to do while we sort him out. I'm trying to remember where we were when we left off yesterday. Oh yeah, we were by the fucking where the four-wheeler was. Okay, so I'd be by the church. Hell yeah, buddy. I bought that game on release. I bought it for a few friends. And I didn't hear much bad about it. Did they just do an update or something? It's a beautiful game. I'm excited to hear what you think about it, man. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Whoops. Enjoy it, bro. I've seen somebody else playing it recently, too. Story in that game is a trip, man. Do you like Dragon Age, RJ? It reminded me a little bit of Dragon Age mixed with like Skyrim. It's a little bit more fantasy than Skyrim is. Like Skyrim's very fantasy. I guess I should say it's just a different flavor of fantasy than Skyrim. Okay, server should be reset. What's happening? I guess it's trying to put me into Namalsk. Need to jump into the other. Interesting take. It's yeah, it's got some interesting mechanics in there, man. By no means is it a bad game. It's just very interesting. It's different. Nice game to just cruise, get high to, and smoke and play. I played it for hours the first night I played it. I was hooked. I should go back and visit one day. Feeling good about it, guys. Yeah, buddy. I'm about to grind one up. Okay, sorry, just finishing what I'm doing here. Turn that off and yeah, we're good. Just wanted to make sure my YouTube chat's on, which it is now. Time to play. Let's get this guy to a safe place real quick. Because this is where we left off with Kane yesterday. Start a fire real quick for the hell of it. Get our skill up. Alright, we're looking good. Let's see what we're working with today. We've got a Colt. A 22. Blaze, I forgot about this. I don't know how much 308 we have though. I think we just have the 3 bullets, or the 2 bullets. We have Ellie Moss, which I think we've got like a mag and a half on. Lots of bullets, or lots of guns. Too many. You get a couple of free hours before you're disturbed by the poop factory. I hit up RJ like, boop, boop. Sir RJ, we need to poop. Sir RJ. RJ's up there just like doing his thing. It was on that day that the poop factory became the bathroom. Locations were changed, priorities were taken. But I'm looking for the poop. The whole poop and nothing but the poop. So help my poop. I'm waiting for somebody to pop into chat and be like, did someone say poop? It's about where it's going. Wander around for a little bit here. This is nice, man. I don't think I have anything to fix my stuff with. Brutal. That's nice. Don't have any ammo for it though. Out of all this ammo I have. What a cool gun. This is one of my favorites I've found that aren't vanilla guns. This is nice. Has some personality. Even has a little ring on the side for... That's so cool, dude. I love it. Hate to leave it behind. Oh, you know what? We can actually take it. We'll put it on our fucking back. Sick. What a score. That's a cool gun. That's cool. It's in game. This is where I started. Going backwards. I tend to do that. Right. Still want to set up that website, man. I've got the domain for Awakening Procedure. I could just make it like a / top shelf and have pages on my main website. At that point. So much good stuff in Waldeboro. I think we should hit the hospitals and look for NBC gear.
It's not. Trash kit.
Trash man.
I'll flick through here. battery. She took quite a few shots to kill. Going in circles again. I had nothing here for gas or anything. What's everybody up to tonight? Keeping an eye out for another ATV. Hmm. I swear I had seeds, but it must have been last life. Damn. I'm liking the rain right now. I'll give you some weed seeds. That's probably what I was thinking, yeah. It's funny, you read my mind, Kane. That's okay. I was hoping for food seeds. Weather's been real good on here lately. Couple of lockpicks. It's gonna end any minute now, I can tell, because of the overcast. Thanks for the plate carrier, man. I heard something get shot over there.
Alright, I'm gonna go invisible while I check something. I'm gonna tab out here. And check something. Let's see here. Cool. So he's gonna log out. Change this thing to
Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Alright. So we'll see how our FPS wants to behave today. I need some weed, man. Shoo. Sorry, I'm messing with my settings for a minute.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Wow. I'm messing with my graphics settings right now, and I'm like blown away by how much of a difference it's making. It's actually like, what am I even doing? Type shit. Crazy how much it can pump out. Well, I'm gonna log and restart real quick, see what it looks like. Crazy how much it can pump out. Hey, but it's for real though. I'm impressed, man. Where did it? You gotta love when OBS it's docks crash. It's really fun. No fun being sick, man. I don't know what the fuck my computer decided to do, but it's not a big deal. We can still function. Just can't see my YouTube chat though, so I guess I'll just fix that one problem. Stick it right here. What is going on? What the fuck? I did this to myself. The record. Fucking A.
Boy. I hate my computer, man. I love my computer, but right now I'm hating it a little bit. Let's think here. This has just been an issue for a long time. I knew I was gonna do this to myself. I wasn't ready for it, man. Whatever. Okay. Just use the one monitor for now. Sorry if I miss your chats, but I can still see you right over here. Just gotta look. If anybody asks, it's C Money's fault. I'm just kidding. I hope you enjoy the edible, dude. Oh fuck! Holy shit! Oh, that got me baked. Choo. Oops. This one. Holy shit. Alright. Well, I managed to fuck my second monitor up, so I'm gonna screw around with these new settings and then I'm probably gonna call it for tonight. I hate to do it, but I need to go make some money. Yeah, this is feeling a lot better. The question is, how's the stream looking? Because, yeah, this shit, like, doesn't look like it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, my eyeballs are like, you're welcome. I feel like part of my headache today has been like, it just feels like it's dragging on my screen. Granted, I'm running at the same frames right now, but it's uncapped. I don't know how to explain it. It was just a lot, bro. It was felt. That's pretty good. I think half of my troubles has been a refresh rate thing. It's kind of crazy how much different it is now. Oh, my head. Fix my backpack with this. Yeah, dude. It freaking hurts. I think sinus pressure is the word with that one. Look at this cool gun I found earlier. Hold on. Dude, this looks so much better. That's crazy. This gun. Marlin. It's pretty neat. It's in Sandy Bay. quest is in Westbrook. Is the is the thing pointing over there? The new quest or something? Is that what you're saying? For the new players? I didn't get to check that part. Alright, word. Cause yeah, sometimes there's more than one place I gotta change coordinates for things. Damn, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't get to see that because I had something set wrong. And it like automatically finished the quest. Fix that real quick. Let me fix that. Good. I gotta check and see. Might as well just do this right while I'm fixing it. I'll come back up here to Waldeboro. That's funny. Alright, so the quest giver's there. Hey, Samuel. Okay. Dope. Means I can use that NPC's coordinates. I don't know what I did wrong. Quests, NPCs. Let me go to
Objectives, travel. It's definitely the wrong set of coordinates. Very funny. Well, it's fixed now. Thanks for the heads up, dude. That's fucking funny. It's funny because everything I just did, I thought I did yesterday, but there's so many moving parts and layers to this that it's just so easy for me to overlook something like that. Alright, so since I changed my settings, my frame rate settings, this is actually running a lot better. The trader, weirdly. Let's see how we do as we go in here. Well, it's still a little bit glitchy. But it's still, it's a fair bit better. This works real good over here. Alright. This guy will keep changing outfits. He's gonna give quests out. Okay. We were over here. Yeah, I just hit the restart thing, so I mean you don't have to log right this second though. You can usually wait. Like there's so much I get done in 200 seconds. I log it like when it says 100. Because I mean 60's a minute, so we're like 5 minutes out at 300 seconds. It's like 6.5 minutes when it pops up, I think. Unless my math isn't mathing. It does proper lock you out too when I initiate a reset, so it's a perfect system to avoid dupers. We got a real healthy skeleton now. We can focus on having fun instead of keeping people from being obnoxious. Ooh, this is cool. I'll log now though. Just in the future, if there's a bunch of people on. You know, we can always wait. You guys have no idea how satisfying it is for me to just get that fucking those chests done. Have the car key situation kind of have something work for it there. Let's see here. Okay. We need Carlos to set up some of his Bitcoin operations for you guys to raid in some of these towns. They got a lot of opportunity in that way. And we back. Or not. Why is it doing that? Very interesting. I didn't realize it would do that. Never mind, we're not back, I guess. What the fuck? It's trying to kill the server still. I don't get it. Didn't think it would do that. It's glitching. Kinda lame. Sorry, dude. You're just trying to vibe on some Daisy. It just starts stopping the server. But no, like it was gonna restart itself in a minute and a half again anyways. I was like, what's with this? You know. Oh man. I'd say we're like 80% done with the skeleton cleaning of all the servers. Better structure on the back end. Lockouts anytime that there's a restart, so they'll get kicked. X amount of minutes will pass. Like they're locked out if they leave early. They can't just rejoin to like dupe shit. It's gonna help a lot. Skeletons. Skeletons. I'm just kidding. I was just talking about. I found an ancient scripture tonight. It says, I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey. What's going on? It's been left in time and stone on a wall inside of a stone tarpet. Probably written at the same time I was born.
What's going on? What's going on? Now that's annoying. Damn, this house is sick. I don't know, y'all. I might have to make myself at home here. Look at this shit, dude. This is really cool. Food's delicious and the people are mostly friendly, except for those undead. Amish. Look at his emote. Isn't that one of his emotes? On the fucking thing? Two cheddar. Yeah, dude. That's cool. So, I know that supporters in this get, like, you get something like that pinned up somewhere if you, are part of his Patreon. He pins things around, but I know he's a streamer that's obviously, like, helped him test and everything. This looks like his freaking, his hangout. This is, our boy's freaking dev desk right here, dude. Look, we got Twitch chat up here. Dr. Dreist. This is cool as fuck. That's a real website too, dude. That's neat. Very neat. They're watching a Deer Isle stream. What else kind of tabs do we have going on here? We got render to texture toolset setup. Yeah, it seems about right. Super cool, man. I'm glad we wandered in here for a quick smoke. Love it. There's something on the table too. Spent the last years of my life on this island searching for its hidden treasure, but I couldn't get it away. I couldn't get it away from this place. It was protected by this sweet little firefly, the light in the darkness, flying in harmony, waiting for its seed to reveal what has been hiding in the dark. In the dark. He's gonna ruin it. I'll leave the treasure to whoever manages to walk difficult and rocky path. My most faithful companions will help you on your journey. Find Paul and Ronnie. John. There's a bunch of like gibberish on the bottom. It's probably a code or something. Very cool. The texture's finally high enough I can see this shit. For real though. I knew something looked really cool about this place. Look at that thing. I understand. Very cool, dude. I love it. Oh, this is so cool. I think we're gonna have to log here. It's so damn cool. All the parking spots. This is super neat. Okay, when you like look and read the context of what's inside, and then you look at the whole map, like in like the way in and stuff, and the way he has everything laid out, it's very thoughtful. And then you look at where it is on the map too. It's very cool. These fences. One nice touch, you know? I think I'm lagging. Yeah, I'm lagging. It's okay. We'll see how long it takes to get back into sync. It looks beautiful here, I don't even care. Sometimes F11 too, let's see. Maybe that door just doesn't want to open. It's such a cool house, isn't it? You built your greenhouse on top of this in a different part of this map? Nice. Yeah, dude, I mean... Smart. It's a cool freaking building. I think that door might just not work. You can tell this might be new. Yeah, that door just doesn't work. Incredible. Look at the top. How do we get up there? I'm fucking fascinated. I just like how different this building is. It's like very cool. It's got a lot of character. You see this whole platform up here? How does one get up there? Oh, right here. Incredible. I love this. Dude, I'd kill your ear. This is so cool. Be creative. Look how beautiful. Oh man, you could just grow weed and stuff. Man. All the way up to the roof. Super cool. go back inside here. You can tell he's adding to this all still too. You can dress this whole thing up. You make it dope as fuck. Alright guys. I appreciate you joining me today. Sorry for the late and short stream. But that will change soon. Getting the networking for this computer, I'll be completely honest with you, completely threw me out of my patterns. So it's probably best that I get going now anyways, because I need to rebuild those patterns. They will only serve me. I thank you for joining me today. I will be back tomorrow. What is it, Wednesday? It will definitely be DayZ-ing. We need to get back to Namalsk. It's kind of crazy how much this is sucking me in all of a sudden. I think it's a soundtrack. And then just like narrowing down the lighting and stuff. I'm like, man, this is eye candy. Now I just got my settings all set up though. I'm kind of excited to see how Namalsk is looking. Because, yeah, I was having just a lot of like juddering happen on my screen. And now it's like not as stressful for my eyeballs to try to understand what's happening on the screen since I messed with that today. So we'll see. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, have a wonderful evening. I'll be off making monies. Right after I eat some munchies real quick. You too, C-Money. Now that things are starting to get balanced out, I'm gonna get everything rolling for get the quest going. Dear Isle, so keep on that grind. We're all gonna need each other for the end game.